Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Floof stream. Is that gonna summon animals? Does it? No, it's not. Okay. Dogs are being lazy. Hello, everyone. Oh, they're not here. They're actually not here. Mommy had a long day today, so dogs also had a long day of crying at the door. They were very upset. And then when I got home with dinner and some last minute stuff for my Christmas OMG unfluffy, pretty much. And some last minute stuff I needed for Christmas decor. Sniff stepped out into the garage to help me unload my car and just shut the door behind him. My God, did they have the biggest tantrum ever. And we were right in the garage talking. Like, Scooter was howling. Howling! It was so funny that they have a tantrum when we get home from, they freak out and stuff like, you're home. But this time, that I have never heard that big of a tantrum. It was hysterical. They were forlorn. Just saying, they were super forlorn. And all that happened was Sniff stepped out into the garage to help me bring stuff in. What was this? All right. It was tragedy. Hey, at least that's not the biggest of spoilers. There are other way bigger spoilers that you've evaded so far, at least. Alrighty. So, I guess for now, until puppies decide that something's going on in here, I am so betting that right now they are just zonked out on the sofa. Oh, before we get started, let me show you a couple of things. I don't have any ornaments on it yet, but I have a... Oh, come on. Too bright. I have a Christmas tree. I'm so happy. And then here's my my mantle in my living room right now. With some holly and lights and mistletoe. Oh, guess who finally decided to show up? Are you finally here? Really? Really, babies? Look at those tails. Do we have any Sin in the Hounds going on? Did it somehow not happen? Harley getting hit by... There we go, Sounder. Harley getting hit by Scooter's tail. Oh, and one more thing before I do the treats. I have a wreath on my door now. I'm so happy. All right, smack. Yep, pretty much. Oh, look at that perfect sit. Okay, babies. Come on, Scooter. Over here. Scooter, you're in the way of the chair. Move. Hi there. Hi, babies. Okay, Harley. Good boy. All right, Scoots. So I have a piece of shocking news for y'all. I think if I can keep up with the pace that I started, I might be able to finish Knife of Dreams here soon. I'm like at the 70% mark on my Kindle. And I think on the previous book, I got to the end in the glossary at like 86, 87%. So it was like that somewhere between, actually, no, probably closer to 89 to 90. I made a bunch of progress today. I just was dead in my bed reading for most of this morning. I woke up at like 7 o'clock this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why, but let's go ahead and tell Spotify to go away real quick. And let's get this game going. Except Steam is going to be slow. Luffy finishes Knife of Dreams before Yandere Simulator came out. Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. What is up with that? Okay. Wee. Bye. Because everybody else is playing FF14 right now. So that would make sense why that's showing up like that. But will I finish Wheel of Time entirely? I don't know. Let's find out. Only time will tell. All right. The Will Weaves is the Will Wills. All right. Well, maybe I finished reading it in an age past or something. I just don't have memory of it. Sure, yeah. It's all good, fan. In a previous astral era, maybe. All right. Okay. I decided not to bother with my lights tonight. Hey, Visa. Yep, you're just in time. All right. We have a bunch of places to go to, so let's just go down the list. I hope all of y'all had a great Thanksgiving, by the way. If you're in the U.S., I mean. I hope you've had a great weekend so far if you're not in the U.S.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m.
I only just started, Mel.
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Iba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll, in the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
It wasn't that late.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
What?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone, the one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
He probably stopped at the maid cafe on the way.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
No, nothing so far. No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I'll be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables, something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Not like
It
this.
hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Fingerprints? I don't think so. By the way, yes, I had a funny look for something. Over something. Because, I mean, wouldn't they have found Oda's fingerprints from when he shut it off? Or are they just ignoring
Who
that?
might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you? Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
What?
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times.
Do not belong in the
I
same
am
sentence,
such
even
a
if you are his
burden,
mother.
But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
those.
Date, I did some research on her husband.
Yeah,
Otis
you're
Fire.
right, Visa. I did notice that recently.
His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
What?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
Why is her husband a Sam and Max character?
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
dreaming.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally,
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Uh,
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for
Afro
the past few
bodyguard.
days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
No.
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Wow.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
What?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Dang it.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not you.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Ah. I think the whole thing with Date getting tilted at Sosajima cracks me up. I just love how completely over the top he gets over that.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Totomi?
Not necessarily, but...
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it.
So, okay, no, he had gloves on, never mind. On the topic of Oda saving Iris, that sounds like his, manners with, social media, too. From what we've seen of him.
If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night...
And it was, yeah,
Iris would be
exactly,
dead.
Oates.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school.
Well, if
Even
you have
back then,
fingerless
he had
gloves,
such a strong sense
if you
of
grip
justice.
something.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
If you grip something, most of the part is going to be up here. I think fingerprints underneath might be a little difficult to get. But there you go.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
I'm not saying that it eliminates him entirely, but there would be a reason why he wouldn't leave fingerprints possibly right there.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh, she's mad.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Wow.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you
Wow.
haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Wow.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Hang on.
So what do you
We
want
need-
to ask me anyway? Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
What?
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh my god. Man, that
I saw the
lewd
video.
command.
The one at 3 a.m. last
That
night?
lewd command has been getting so much exercise with this game.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God. You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Really, Dante? Really? Really?
Four years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
It's like,
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just one or two, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
what? What? no clue what she uses it for.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
Grabbing a pipe.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Date, please.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target.
God, what?
A punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
So everything Mizuki has become now is all Date's
Don't
fault.
get in a
Got
fight
it.
in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Oh,
Not Date.
shit.
Master.
BZ. 52 months? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. 52 months. That's insane. Alternatively, learn the patented JoJo technique, running the fuck away. Oh my goodness. As always, since BZ's here, I've got to give you I have to give the shout out to the 50 plus club. Thank you for your support for so long. I can't believe it's been that long. It's wild. Thank you so much. Now we're going back to teaching Mizuki about stuff.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be
Yeah,
mindful
it really
during
is,
your
isn't it,
everyday
BZ?
life.
It's crazy.
Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Yep, stop.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Oh boy.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that?
Wow.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
Such naughty. This was not my intention.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Well.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Except she'd be escorting you. Yeah, I know, right? Wow.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
correct.
It's not the type of escort Date wants.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Todoroki man chocolate found at the
Oh
warehouse.
yeah. I didn't get to ask what's her face about it.
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
I'll leave this to you, Date. I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little. If I did, I would have told you already.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
I'll get to that in a bit.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Where's
What did you lie about?
Rachel?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh, come here, mouse.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Well.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
That's the question we're all just wanting to know.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Anime Animus time. Alright. What?
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
What?
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Interesting.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or a taco shop?
The music.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be
I am punching him this time.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right. Save Iris, save the world.
Bear, I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
All right.
The ice on the floor is slick.
That
The orthodox
sucks.
method. Understood. Huh? Are you laughing at me?
That laugh!
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Okay. So there is going to be a split on the next one.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
The little dots is actually something called halftone. It's often also used in pop art and stuff like that. Like, it's really amazing. I love it.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
All right. Oil drum, forklift, plate. What are these plates?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Nothing is happening.
Damn.
I was only using 92% of my power.
It's basically 100%.
Okay.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me.
Okay, that's interesting.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
I saw that knife too.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
What? I can't. Can I not get to that? Okay.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
God, dealing with these plates is gonna just like.
I rubbed the frost off.
Fuck my life. That was a waste. Complete and total waste of the timey and of... fuck my life.
A plate attached to the cold has frost. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Nope.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A forklift.
Sortie.
What?
Shit, I didn't
This
even
is
activate
Ota's
it, did I?
right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Shit.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What the hell?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay, good. I did use it.
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Okay. But that gave us
You
that.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ota is still down. You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered.
Richie! Another of the 50 plus club. Yay!
From now on, this is my stage.
What? the tomatoes I was bringing Mom. Oh. What is this, Kuro?
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Todoroki Man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know. The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always." It's carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Yeah, I saw that it was on the Steam sale, for sure. Sorry, I was so focused on the questioning that I was like, wait a sec.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? What? I will get to that in a bit, yo.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of the abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough. Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Oh yeah, same with mine, Richie. My mom would have no clue what to do if she sat at my computer.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
I rolled a disbelief.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going... So Ota is one thing.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Ota was interesting in the fact that Ota's a complete like otaku, but hey Magpul, but the idea of syncing with somebody with dementia, that's going to be really crazy, I think.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
What?
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
What?
And now...
Why am I just now hearing about
responding.
this being a thing?
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
What?
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Pewter, this is what happens when you have the sync machine run on OBS. Hang on. We can do this. I've only seen one ending, and it's the Iris ending. But that should give you the idea of what I've done so far. I basically went to the right first through here, so.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
You know what, Pewter? I am okay with you being freaked out after what you pulled with, how you made me feel last time. Except if he said he'd need 16 and a minimum of 8, he'd really get it
Why
done
would
in
Mayumi
4.
lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
And then knock off for scotch for the last 4 hours.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yep.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
Hey, it's okay, Pewter. You're a professional.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
There's no fingerprints for Iris on the wheel,
The
though.
forensics only found Ota's
Yeah.
fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her
That's true.
fingertips with her sleeves.
Uh-oh, incoming enabler. All right, we have more subs going out. Thank you, Firefall Varuna. Subs going to Very Best Plot, Sonic Boom 27, Blue Boba Tea, Red Blue Fire, and Exilio. Thank you very much, Firefall. Thank you, enabler. We should probably let this go through all of this. Ah, yes, the professional enabler. That darn enabler. Exactly.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar
Proceed.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Are we legitimately going into a murder of the murder on the Orient Express type scenario? Is that if that's a legit scenario, I'm just gonna walk out of the office. Don't answer. It's all, you know, don't answer for sure. But with shaking hands. Ivo, why would you do this to us? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
Oh my god.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Wow. If we start going down that route in my head, it actually makes everything work. Here we go, Firefall. I'll pull up the flowchart. I'm over here right now.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately.
Yeah, I ain't
Then
saying nothing.
They prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract
Oh.
it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear
Yep.
were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Oh, man. Oh, was it the one that was it Kenneth Branagh or whatever? I can't remember. That did it. Richie, because I wanted to see that. The one with that really amazing cast in it. I really, really, really need to see that. Yeah, it was Kenneth Branagh's movie. I'm a complete nerd for Agatha Christie, so...
Yes. But this
I
is
need to read
only a
more of
theory.
her stories, though. But I love what I've read.
Consider the possibility that
I
Iris
need
killed
to
Shoko
see
and
Knives
Reggie.
Out. I totally need to see that. I've actually, a couple of times, almost started it up and been like, oh, I don't have time to watch a movie. I want to see that movie so bad. It's like I was this close multiple times.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the
Oh, I
suspects
expect I will absolutely love it. It seems like the kind of movie I would really just die over.
list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A game theory. Sorry. No, sorry. That was my bad.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
Sorry, Ronan.
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Would they?
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
And then there's still that
Whoever
crazy.
our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
All right. I think when we get to the location, I'm going to do that Sin in the Hounds that I owe Yotes still. Oh, the Albert Finney. All right, you know what? This is a good spot to do it. So let's do that. Hang on. Babies. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Here you go. Good boy. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Nom, 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 nom. Okay? Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. My puppy. Oh, my bubba. My bubba boy. Bye, Scoots. All right. Nice little puppy break before we get more head trippiness. Not so shitty diner. All right.
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
I will make a note of it. I feel like if I start up another book while trying to finish Wheel of Time, Yotaka will never let me live it down. We actually discussed that, Richie. He would be awesome.
Okay? How could I be okay?
Yeah, it can get worse.
I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet. Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Oh! Oh!
You... I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
I think that if Iris hinted that if you did something she asked you, she might flash her tits at you, you'd be willing to commit murder. So don't try that tack with me, kid.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
And now time
Your
for
presumption
depression.
is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
My grandmother, both of them, both had pretty bad dementia when they passed. So that's kind of hard. Give me 1 second. I think the thing that really gets me was... Sorry, I'm opening a package of cookies. Thank you, Firefall. For everyone else, Firefall left these cookies here on Thursday. When in doubt, cookies. I need to send you that one cookie site as well. Yeah, super thin gingerbread cookies. Very crispy too. They're awesome. Usually when dementia comes up, perspectives like Oda's here don't really come up a lot with it in media. And I actually sympathize with that because With my, I mean, I understood better with my grandmother on my dad's side. I couldn't deal with it with my grandmother on my mom's side. I just couldn't. And I really struggled being around her at the end because I mean, with her not recognizing me one day, that kind of really freaked me out. And she was basically like a second mom to me. So I was not ready for that, and that really hit, really. So that's kind of something that's kind of, I felt like shit that I did that. So having Oda's perspective like that, and hits a lot different than other times I see this come up in different mediums. Because you don't really get to see that perspective a lot. And it just kind of hits pretty hard. Yeah. I do actually have a relatively, on the other side. It's awful sounder. I'm so sorry, and I'm so sorry, Scorpius. On the other hand, I do have a little story that came about from my grandmother's, on my dad's side. So my mom had a toy fox terrier named Bitsy. And whenever my grandmother was visiting, Bitsy would always curl up and sit right next to her. And my grandmother would just sit there and pet her like this. Hours on hours on hours. It was Bitsy's favorite thing in the world. And she was always like, I like my little white dog. And always petted her. As long as Bitsy sat next to her. So one day, this is all going on, and I'm sitting in the living room with my parents and with Nana and Bitsy and Maggie. This was my dog before Harley and Scooter. And Maggie was sitting there in my lap watching this. She was laser focused on Bitsy through all this. That's the thing, is Maggie was very good at observing and watching. So my dad gets up and goes off to go do stuff with his ice cream. And of course, Bitsy's like, oh, ice cream, and takes off after him. At this point, Maggie goes in and she worms her way. And when I say it's worming, she's basically scooching herself on her side along the sofa to where she stops right at my grandmother. My grandmother, oh, hey, it's my little white dog, and goes right to petting Maggie. Maggie was the happiest little girl. And Bitsy didn't get that spot back for the rest of the night until Nana went to bed. Oh yeah, I think the game handled it very, very well. I agree. Don't get me wrong, it handled it really, really well. Yeah. I am so sorry, Firefall. I am so sorry on that.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
You're 100% right, Scorpius.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
I knew we were where we were right away. Okay, interesting. I also had to get... It's all good, Mel. I also had to get gingerbread. The driver's going to be Giordano. Oh, boy.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
What?
I recall it was around 10
Yeah,
in the
that does sound like Kirk Thornton.
near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district.
What?
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Interesting.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that.
It's So's
residence.
manor, isn't it?
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Yep.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Good point. Good point.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh boy.
Hey, Iba, do you smell something funny?
Oh no.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is
Is it
fixed
the
with a bolt.
eyes?
It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Okay then. What? Okay.
So
It's
Sajima?
so disgusting. Visa, please. Welp. Welp.
That is the head of So Sajima.
He's real dead, yep.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops.
Okay.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well,
at that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Well, everyone just got eliminated
They have not
from suspects lists.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
The So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
I could sure use a drink right now, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Oh, yeah. It's here, there, and there, and there. Drink, please. He needs porno mags. All right. All right. All right.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
I noticed
Really?
that the boss is not here.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Part of you here, part of you there, and part of you way over there, staining the wall. All right. All right, so this is a sink I was worried about at first. Getting a sinking feeling about our suspect list. Oh, wow.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Your intuition probably doesn't help you all too well in the cabaret club, Date. Clean, sure. With entire chunks missing. That too. You notice how there's like stuff, like half the diner is gone. Look, a chunk of the diner is just gone in the haze. Wow, okay. All right.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward.
Okay.
There's no reaction.
Well, that was a waste of 70 seconds.
Let's investigate something else.
And okay, at least we got a... All right. Calendar. Sliding door. Wall clock. Wall clock.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped. A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be? Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer. Shit. The sliding door at the entrance. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize! I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
An old menu. One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You have 3 minutes,
An old
Date.
beer poster.
So, I'm doing so bad. Just awful. Awful, awful.
An old beer... I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
I would.
That's just you. The phone is...
God! No!
An old menu. A swinging door that leads to the...
Kidding me?
A wall clock. A calendar.
What?
An old beer post.
What the no! This is actually kind of frustrating.
An old menu. The phone is ringing.
Could you stop with the popcorn? I'm actually not enjoying this.
An old.
I feel like I wasted too much time and the game is now punishing me for it.
The phone.
And I accidentally click out of the game.
A swinging door that leads to. A calendar. The calendar reads. The phone is ringing.
I didn't hit it, did I?
Is this a to-go order?
Yeah, can I get a fried rice set with okonomiyaki and french fries?
Sure thing. That seems like a lot of carbs. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got that health tea, so...
Health tea? You cannot fix an unhealthy lifestyle with tea.
Sorry.
Seriously. Exercise. Exercise!
Okay, I'll have the Chinese spinach with the liver and leek meal.
Why are you still trying to order something?
You have less than 2 minutes.
I know!
An old menu. The phone is... My husband.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
My life. And I wasted all that time to do that. What the actual fuck?
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
This is part of the things I complained about with this game on Twitter. I'm enjoying the game, don't get me wrong, but...
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
And we're gonna hear.
Less than 1 minute.
Yep,
Hurry.
I hear you.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
At least it wasn't Mononoke
I'll
Man.
buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
A wall clock. A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie.
Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I wonder something on that. You found it! I'm gonna check something. Once I had the chance.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Okay. Cool.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
Yep, that's exactly what I was doing.
Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota, because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memory. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it!
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
No. That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota, so she bought that chocolate. The The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
I'm gonna make a comment. I don't expect this heartwarmingness to stay long, because it's this game. It's this game.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
That was really good. From there to the MCU where she's getting a show in the 2022 season. That was really good. All right, we're just... I figure we've had the credits roll at least once on here. I'll point out the flowchart here in a bit.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
There you go, if you want to see my... Yeah, looks like the route isn't over yet. Okay. Despite the fact that I got credits, but whatever.
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
It's just like the the extra stuff in CS2 after the credits.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1.
I don't recall an epilogue to...
This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Is the game also known as Jumping the Shark?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Oh boy.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh yeah.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes, I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Welp.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Welp.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What? What the actual fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What? What? What is? Oh my god. What? Dr. P. Dr. P. Dr. P. Dr. P. Dr. P. Oh, I mean, I'm a fan of Uchikoshi. I've played all the Zero Escape games. I've been meaning to play this for... Oh my god. Oh my god, Dr. P. Why? Why? Dr. P, you're terrible. On the other hand, if you, Yotaka, if you can post the link to my Discord that's in the info of my channel, you can probably jump onto that Magpul and use the spoiler marks there, because most of the people we have a lot of people from my Discord in here, so you can probably use the general channel for discussion, just as long as you make sure you flag what your spoiler is. I should just make a command. You know what? Hang on. We're going to do this right now. Especially while the link is right here. Oh, come on. Fine, whatever. Grab it. Okay. Log in. Come on. Just let me in Stream Elements, please. Yeah, we used to have a spoiler chat. That was actually incredibly useful. But now we don't. Chatbot. User commands. Let's see here. All right. You know what? I wonder something. Real quick. Do I have enough? I wonder something. Let's see here. I need to build up the server background and server invite backgrounds. There's a lot I still need to do this server. I don't think I have enough to make the invite. I thought I did, but yeah, I can't modify the link. I tried. I was thinking maybe make a special link, but I guess I can't. Piffle. Did I thought I made the command. Is it just not showing all of them? All right. All right. And there we go. Boom. There we go. We now have a Stream Elements there. From vitamin I to vitamin K9. Oh my god. All right. The plot of this game gets thrown all over the place like Alinity's cat. I get it! Oh my god. Its eyes and its lips. Oh my god. Why? Why do you do these things? Just so you know, Dr. P. Why do you do these things? Okay. Well, we have a Sin in the Hounds. This is the perfect moment. If you've never been to my channel before to see the Sin in the Hounds, you're in for a treat. I encourage it. That's rude. Oh my god. Why are you victim blaming, Kia? I'm a victim here. No, just kidding. All right. Let's see here. All right. I see you there, but I'm not going to check those spoilers. Oh, the commission. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's bring in Puppers. Harley. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay. Hi, Scooter. Come here. Okay. Okay. There you go, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. That's so hard to do right now. Oh. This is Scooter, if you've never met him. This is one of my babies. One of my little old men. Look at how gray he is. Oh. Oh. Hi there. This is he loves just cuddles like this. And the lummox. Yeah, you are the lummox, aren't you? He's just like, Mom, you're interrupting my sleep for this. Okay. Oh, yeah, you want to go back to bed. There we go. He wants to go back and hide on the sofa and sleep. Scooter, a.k.a. Scootertron, a.k.a. Lummox, a.k.a. Stinking Adorable, a.k.a. Emote. I love that emote because Jabby captured him. He's getting too close to the... yeah. So Scooter is a dachshund. If you've ever seen a dachshund or known one or anything, you know that they're kind of neurotic. And Scooter is actually afraid of my desk. I don't know why, but he is. So he may have been giving the side eye to the desk like, oh my gosh, why am I so close to it? Why am I so close to this? He has no problem sleeping under it at my feet. But little things like that scare the daylights out of him and he's gone. One of my favorite Scooter stories is my dad and I both got Keurigs for Christmas one year. It was more that my mom got my dad a Keurig and they accidentally sent her two, so she gave me the other. So we're sitting there. They have those, those little air pockets that you get to kind of keep things from shuffling around instead of like styrofoam or something. Those little pouches of air. So it was filled with those. And my dad's sitting there after poking around. Not even the desk would stop him from getting the feet. Nope, it would not. Anyway, my dad's sitting here after he's pulled out what he is willing to at the time. And he's just like, you know what? I'm just going to take this. And he has the air pouch in his hands, presses on it, and pops it. Scooter goes flying over the sofa from next to me, and he's gone. Afterwards, we figured out the entire route he took through the house because we could follow the trail of pee through the house. From him running around, trying to figure out where do I go to get away from that? That thing was scary. Help. It was... So my dad and my mom made both my dad and me clean up the mess with, it's your dog, Kierce. And you scared him, Dad. It was so funny. We were talking about moments. So my new house, the office and the kitchen are all on hardwood floor. And the little walkway that's over here from the garage door got entangled with a plastic bag around a leg and did that as she tried to run away. Oh my God. So I gotta tell an embarrassing story about Harley to at least even the odds. So Harley is not quite used to hardwood floors at all. He gets no traction on it. And this happens quite frequently. I will walk into the kitchen and startle him, and Harley tries to take off running with no traction. And his feet go out from under him, and he'll fall face first right in front of me before he gets purchase of the ground and takes off running. And it looks so stupid and ungraceful. It's hysterical. I burst out laughing anytime it happens. It's like they're my babies, and then pretends he meant to do that like the cat he secretly is. Yeah, I'm just practicing my Running Man, Mom. Yeah. Harley's a cat dog. He doesn't like being carried unless it's on his own terms. He doesn't like being held. He likes cuddling if you let him approach you to cuddle. He's a ridiculous animal. All right, so that's Auto Route ended. Let's go ahead and go back to the game. All right. All right. We're just going to go this way. Decisions. I know, right?
What is this?
All right. All right, so what was it? Well, yes, that's this channel's password. It's potassium time. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
A CR. A double.
Trying to get the zoomies away.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A CRT.
Is that really the only? All right, fine. We'll grab another one here.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping.
Did you guys ever see What If? The Marvel show? There's a sequence in What If. He's something makes me think of Happy when he had the repulsor hand thing and he's like blam, blam, blam every time with the repulsor.
A CRT.
It was so good. I love it. All right. I guess.
A C.
I remember hitting it, but that was what
Fixing it by hitting it.
Well, this is an old fat.
Okay. Okay. Dante's just like that. Yeah, he is. All right.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation.
Okay. Then that was the checkpoint. All right, we're gonna step back and we're gonna restart this one. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what it was. I've slept since then, as much as Yotaka likes to claim that I don't. I was like, I knew the split was somewhere right at the start, and I couldn't remember if it was that or... Yeah, hashtag I've slept since then. All right.
A CRT.
Stop!
What?
Please!
What?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay. You thought the original was fucked up. Alright. Okay, so we have that going now. Let's go to the doors. Because I remember... So that we don't burn a lot of time with that bad timey in there.
It doesn't open.
Alright, so... Doors, torso, mirror, gun. So this is the route that probably uses that mirror, because I remember... The guest game trains you well, yeah. That's what I did before when I had the timey earlier.
A full body mirror.
I'm not going to use the
Are you
timey
sure
on
I
it.
can break?
No, I don't think.
Then what?
Just punch it. And...
Yeah, same result as last time.
You see?
What was the point?
Give me a 1/3
5
timey.
minutes
Full
left,
body.
Dante.
I hear you, boss. Don't worry.
A full body.
The look is 30 seconds. Okay. Wow.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it? No,
Their guard is up. You have to...
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date.
Okay. That was weird.
A torso with a head.
All right. Are we seriously just taking the same? Because. All right, hang on. So. Oh, the gun is right there. Huh. Weird. Is that a rock up there?
A torso.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
All right. All right. Medicine bottle. Mirror.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Called choking
It is a
chicken
pistol.
that day. Oh
It
my god.
appears to be fixed with a vice.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Okay.
4 minutes.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug. drugs?
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay. I'm going to unionize.
An old... That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd. What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Yep, this is where I thought it was gonna go.
I feel like that ball hit me in the
Eat that
head.
ball out of there.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
It is a thick...
Three minutes, Date.
An old-fashioned...
Hey, look, it's Knife of Dreams.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
An illustrated reference book. An illustrated reference. It has not been well preserved.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
That look, what?
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Okay.
Just a lot. Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right.
Oh my god. What? If this is going to cause the gun to shoot, this is so very Great Mouse Detective. Oh. What? Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually what's going to happen. This is seriously what's going to happen, isn't it?
That is...
Radigan would be proud. Well then. Welp. That was a thing.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a
Yep.
doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm prepared to go through this branch again tonight. This is wow. What is happening here?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before.
It's a touchy
Dreams
subject.
are
Oh
pieced
my
together
God,
from
Mel.
memories, even
Why?
repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the
Yeah,
memory
I think
really
I'm in your same boat there, Kia.
Even false memories are built from the
course there's
pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
Hang on. I need to do something here. I feel like, Mel, a certain voice actor would appreciate seeing your pun. So, I'm going to There we go. I just screenshotted it so I can take it later. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this right now. There we go. It helps if I actually put the screenshot in the friggin' tweet. God, I'm the worst. All right, there we go. Oh, you've used that on Sean before? Oh, well.
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Well,
help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Got it, drink it.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
I don't think it's a coincidence. I've never thought it was a coincidence.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means
I think
Iris
it counts
must know
fine,
about the
Dr. P.
killings.
I'm drinking water, so there you go. Sus?
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Would those legs lie to you? Of course not.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Nope. On a need-to-know basis. She wants to get a leg up on the killer. Oh my god, guys.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure.
These
Where?
lips don't lie.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Okay, then.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? What? Date is smart. What? What?
Where am I?
It looks like you're awake now. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Well, not a terrible assumption to make.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
Yep.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Dramatic pause. Oh God.
No, it can't be. No. Stop! No!
That stream's now demonetized. Wow, Ronan. Wow. I assume that means we have... I assume that Oda's probably dead as well, too, then. Wait, what? What? What?
Ota.
What? What?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
Wow. Wow, Mel.
The new Cyclops killer.
Yutaka.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as? Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
Coping.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Oh my God, my
was
son.
wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the
guys.
plan, the
Wow.
costume served no purpose.
Wow, all of y'all. All of y'all.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a
What?
fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
What?
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
What?
Well, I wasn't being serious.
Boss,
I
what's
didn't
going on
think
here?
Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Oh my God, Mel.
What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Well,
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
hey, Epi, how are you today? Or tonight, something like that. Thank you for the sub. 28 months? Heck yeah. Thank you for, wow, that's 4 months over 2 years of support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh. All right. We got a list of locations to go through. Oh, goodness. Stuff shifted as I got up.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
That is a lot of tomato sauce.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. However, I found the password.
Alright.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is... Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Anyone want
No,
pizza?
currently, Okiura Fish,
Okay.
the company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
No, nothing so far.
There are only a few items.
Is this warehouse not in...
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Swearing
The
vengeance on
video was not a
Wait.
recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
I need to do that too, Visa.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura,
Whoa!
the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Friendship.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Hormone of horny,
The
but that
feeling
works
attained
too.
through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
That sounds about... Yeah, exactly, Kia.
He soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras,
Sure I would
Rohan
do.
Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains.
Dr. P, please.
Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have
Falco?
a name. He is simply called Number
Yep.
89.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Well,
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
what the... Okay. Next location. Well then. Okay. 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 That just threw a lot out the window for me. Oh God.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this does.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Fuck, these are so hard to go through. Now we get to go see Iris's mother.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. What? He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What?
Have you heard the rumor?
I have the corkboard and red string connections to prove it.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now.
Oh, there we go.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
You know so much about being chopped to pieces.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
It was done by Almada.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Alright.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What's
Probably
summary?
at the bar with
We don't
Rizko
have
getting
anything new.
smashed.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Well, we know how well this ended last time. Yep. Welp. Welp. That's what I'm hoping, Kia. Off the CSW pier.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh my.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Okay.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population
Hey, Chris.
17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind a case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Yep, different location this time.
All right, but to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, but he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
F just put a hole in one.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
I am the law, pretty much.
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
You gotta know who Rohan made and
Time
smashed.
passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit,
Yeah, DC
made a
Douglas is
fatal
awesome.
mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
2 sizes larger.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine, and her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Welp.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Shoko was the old friend.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh boy. That's right. We didn't get the chance to do so last time because of what happened. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Oh yeah. Exactly, Yotes. Exactly.
not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
What the hell?
Is this the Sagan residence?
Wow.
Definitely is.
Wow.
Number 89.
Deja vu, y'all. Deja vu.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
All right.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A switch. But... an astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out. What?
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up? What the? I fainted.
Shit.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Well, we have 4 minutes now.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Well, at least that worked. Alright.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I figured that much. Don't worry.
There is some kind of liquid pool.
Lick. I would totally do that, but I don't want to waste the time for it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Shit.
A book.
All right.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
I'd ask Nickelodeon. Ah! All right. Ceiling fan. Oh, huh.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire
Read
room.
and Tear, the literary version of Doom.
Right.
All right. Headbutt.
Blow on it.
I should have just... Nope.
Ah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
It's ringing again. What should I do? All right. Who is this?
Nope.
What the?
Just ignore it again. All right, well, I get that pattern now. That's going to suck.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
All right.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Prevent the view from...
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wow. All right, hang on. We're gonna go back and
Agent
we're gonna...
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
All right.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a
A desk fan only.
Huh.
Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
All right, I guess I have to do both.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Shit!
Just don't
Shit!
I do not.
I did not mean to do that, but...
Hmm? This is... wine?
Okay.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
Okay, well, at least we got that.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
That's what I meant to do, was actually pull up my timies. Alright, we're gonna... Alright. Crap! That was the worst order! Worst order! Oh! Alright, we gotta do it the other way around then. Worst timeline indeed.
Suppose we didn't do anything.
Alright. Crap, I can't go back to it now. I don't think. Nope. Alright. Whatever.
Less than 1 minute.
It's a pot.
Hurry!
Steam. It appears to be.
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be
Yeah, like a slime.
a turtle ninja.
I'm so pissed at myself right now. Where?
It doesn't turn on.
See the phone over there? Call.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
No, I can't. Shit. Okay, I can get to it from
A
here.
pot with green. What is this?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before.
It's green, right?
Don't
It's gotta
say
be
such
Gak.
things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's not a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What the
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
What the hell? Fuck my life! Oh! Well, that fucked me over anyway.
Dante, 30 seconds.
A winter iris.
Not gonna be able to make it.
I got one. Aw, right after.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Nope. Bye.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Because I made stupid mistakes. I am an idiot. You know what? You know the most annoying thing is? I'm going to go ahead and explain. I'm going to go ahead and explain the complaint I had on Twitter about this. It's the fact that I don't like the fact that...
No, not...
All right, hang on. We'll get through all this real quick. I don't like the fact that it feels like you get punished for trying to see things that you wouldn't. I mean, I love the elephant moment. I loved it. Did you see how badly I got punished for seeing it? I think that's bullshit. I think being allowed to explore is awful. Or not being allowed to explore is awful. I feel like being punished for exploring is terrible. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. And I feel it's terrible.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't.
Yeah, exactly, Kia.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid pooled on the...
My big complaints is I love the story. Don't get me wrong, I am really
Did you find anything?
really loving the story. But I think one of my complaints is that I think the balance of story and gameplay is very lopsided and you get significantly more story than gameplay. And I feel like you have to go through a lot of story to get to more gameplay. I would have liked more investigation scenes like when you do the questioning or other Somniums or something like that. It's the same complaint I had about Shadowbringers.
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork.
There we go. Alright. Now we go to the book. Use that.
A book?
Okay. Go to the fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a
desk fan, only...
Huh.
Blow on it.
Yeah, I mean, again, I won't be upset if it's longer than Shadowbringers. What really will irritate me is the amount of time, because I play MMOs to play with friends. I have such a big backlog right now that if I'm going to play something single player, I'd rather play one of my games on my backlog than FF14. You see what I mean? I play an online game to play online with my friends, and I hate the fact that the game will lock me out from playing with my friends. Because, yeah, that's not a thing that's enjoyable to me. Alright, there we go.
It's
Agent
raining
Dante,
again.
you've got 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, the localization is great, and the story is great. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the story to this game. But if I'm not a fan of just straight visual novels. Because if I'm going to play something that's a novel, I'd rather have a novel I'm trying to finish, like Knife of Dreams, in my comfy recliner.
It stopped. Aren't you curious?
All right.
I suppose...
All right.
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soy...
It might also be...
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja...
I probably wouldn't play it at all. I'd rather read the books if they did a visual novel. It's like I would rather use, and I think this is my interest coming from the fact that I played a lot of action games before I
You can tell they
played
taste it.
RPGs.
I would like to know before I put it.
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. Fine.
Would a Sekieskin word count?
Hey, Iba. Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Agent Date, you've got
A book.
4 minutes.
F became an assassin for the Kumakura. That name.
All right.
A winter
Packer-
iris that.
I know.
Huh?
You can do it.
Stop it! You. I got one. Aw, right after.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Nope.
A switch. An astute observation.
All right. This is the same one as before. Do we have to read all the books?
A book. F stands again.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Nope.
A switch. This switch again. Last.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What is that?
Shit.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poor lemon juice. What?
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
Pose for the cover of Hot Shot.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Ugh. Wow.
Date,
Shit.
Wow. All right, so. Alright, so this time. That one had dust blow attached. Yeah, it did.
A picture.
Just a pic.
Where's Tenchi with the coil gun? I know, right? Alright.
There is some kind. A book. It's a blow on it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
All right.
It's a book.
All right.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I hear you. I hear you.
A winter.
Shit. I saw that, yeah. Okay, ignored the phone twice. All right.
It's a.
Yeah, I was going the right way then. All right, then we'll do it.
A book.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything.
Agent Date, you've
Yeah,
got
I
4
know,
minutes.
I know. That's the thing. I spent a lot of time reading books. Mel, you're assuming I didn't read books. Have you seen the pictures of my library? Why I have a reading corner on my Discord? If I'm playing a game, I want to play a game. If I'm reading a book, I want to read a book. That's what goes through my head. See this setup right here? I don't like it for reading. I don't like in this kind of situation here for reading. It's not comfortable to be sitting here reading. I don't like reading on a computer screen. You have no time left, pewter written on his head. I know, right, Ronan? That's the reason why I have a Paperwhite Kindle. I will never get an actual proper LCD screen Kindle, ever. I don't like reading books on my phone. I don't like reading books on tablets. If I have a backlit Kindle, it's a Paperwhite. I have an old Kindle that I used long after the Paperwhites came out that had no backlight at all, and I just had a little clip light I put on it. And we're losing time by me having to defend myself.
A book.
Alright, grab another one. That's gonna... I do not like reading books or green eggs and ham. Alright.
A winter iris that blooms in the...
There we go.
It's an eye.
There we go.
It left.
Alright. Okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Alright.
What?
Because I'm so used to the... Alright. He was kind of cute. You are insane.
Hitomi?
Okay. There's a skull in another book. And then we have this switch over here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the switch. Now.
A switch. But there are... This switch again.
That was then.
But there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You were talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's Hitomi. A floor lamp.
Whoa, that times 5? What?
It's Hitomi.
Should have just said fuck you on that action.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
I mean, we are in this...
Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Oh my god!
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Nope, it wasn't what I thought it would do. Alright.
A floor lamp. A skull.
Tate, I love you, but I also want you to be hit by a bus.
A skull.
That's the usual Tate experience.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
All right.
A book.
All right.
A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
Well,
a floor lamp.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
All right. Fine. Fine. Are we okay?
It's hit. Where?
Well, maybe her...
Date. Date. Date.
Her stomach.
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No.
Date. Date, please.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
What the hell?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost her.
Date, please.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Worth it, though.
It's Hitomi.
It didn't do anything the last time. It just got rid of the book I read.
A book?
Oh, this one.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore
Oh, look at that. There's one of those things. Now I'm paying more
I
attention
was
to that than...
That situation was clearly different.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What?
Alright. Did I guess tear the other book up?
A book. A book. I wonder what these...
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89.
Who was that?
What do I do?
Nope.
Iba, wake up!
That was the wrong route to take. Fuck. The FBI would be after.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
What? 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 You found it! Well. We found the sus.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
It's just like that joke from Babylon 5.
Damn it. Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow. Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Wait, what? Oh my god, what? 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 Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that looks like... Well... Alright. And then we have this one. Let's go ahead and we'll try this first, and then we'll go back over to the right path. Memories of VLR, yeah! My god, it's been a long time since I've played VLR. I need to play that again. Alright.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Alright.
The ice on the floor is...
Alright. Okay, I remember the first block I had to get was that one over there. I wonder if this one over here is the next. Is the other one. It's one of the other plates, I'm pretty sure.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Damn it, Dante.
There seems to be nothing here.
Alright, so not that. Shit.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Escort him to the rich.
An oil, though it is lying down.
Go, Tiny Iva.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A remote control.
Wait, what?
It fell when Ota...
Turn on the electricity. Okay. My God, this is taking forever.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand. You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
His virtue's last reward. Even you're
this.
cool at a CSW. Whoa! Right in the Coca-Cola bottle, too.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Oh, it's boss, I bet.
Force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
I don't know. Is it boss? Is it? It's just. What is going? What? Well. Whew. The knife is legal because he has the right to bear arms. Ah. Ah. So bad. That's so bad.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Ota?
I see Ota is back to his
Ota,
healthy
please.
self.
Guess so. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it,
John
I
Markley.
remember.
Hey!
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
No
Hey,
doubt about
Raiders!
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook
How are you guys tonight?
blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend.
How
or
are you
accomplice
doing
helped
tonight?
You think there are multiple killers?
them. That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Awesome. What were you playing tonight?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
Oh, how is it? I haven't played a Tales of game in a really long time. Though I was thinking about changing that up soon here.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case.
Awesome. I think I've been threatening to drag Sniff in to play Tales of the Abyss in multiplayer mode.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Wow. Wow.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Also pot calling the kettle black, Ota? Yeah, tell me about it. Whoa.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
Welp. Dante has a radical 6. I knew I should have smoked that Pleroma blunt before coming to work. He just needed a nap. Oh, wow. Is Mizuki actually worried?
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
What?
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over.
Oh, you're alive.
They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
I think I just got... the last Tales of game I played was Vesperia. That was what? 2019? I think whenever something...
Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now.
Oh, God. I think it's more that just when the Tales of game has come out, something else has come out that I was wanting to play. Like, for example, Tales of Arise and Chrono Kiseki. I'm going to obviously give my time over to Chrono Kiseki, which took me 110 hours. It's not that the games are that... Are you meaning not that long since, like, 2019? Because, I'm sorry, 2020 felt like 20 years. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Oh, Dr. P. Dr. P. It'll be quick, at least. He hasn't got much of that to go over.
You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
6 years ago. Or 6 years. There we go.
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Drink him if you got him!
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No. You stay here.
Oh, come on, Date.
Don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. It sure is. Oh, shit, come on. All right. This isn't The Fugitive. All right.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced by the worst memory possible. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Hey Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And
all right, later, John. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the raid.
And why they got divorced.
Hope you sleep well.
Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
Wow,
They would be
Shoko.
studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Wow.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
What the hell?
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Of course she
and
does.
It's so irritating that I have to hit her again
What
to
is
get her
wrong
to
with
stop.
you?
And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
Well, no wonder she cries
Why are
all
you
the time.
crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
What the hell?
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Wow. Wow.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Thank you, Date! Yeah, there's a lot of just like really realistic stuff in this game. And yeah, and suddenly Date seems like the reasonable person, which is crazy because Date is not reasonable.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
He's a born-again Christian. Oh my God, Mel. Always the goat, just sometimes he's a bit horny.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
What?
Hey, Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop? Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Bells in a
Good question.
relationship.
Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Are they are cross spelling? Oh my god.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me.
Begin! Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
The master of eight leaves one fist style, apparently, yeah.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Date is a JoJo. Aw.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Wow. That was great.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? You need to chill.
More crooked than a hernia was great.
Oh, I understand.
What?
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Hi, Iba. Welcome to the conversation. It has its highs and lows. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to remember more crooked than a hernia.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing. Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Come on, Kaneza.
Got it.
All right.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
At some point, you gotta go back and search everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
There needs to be we need to absolutely have fan art of Mizuki bonking Date to tell him to go to horny jail. That just needs to be made. If that hasn't been made, I will be shocked and I will commission someone to make it because it has to be made. Date is horny jail. Yes, Ivan getting pissed off at him is great. Oh, we're still doing
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Oh my god! What? I left Ivan, but what? What is going on here? What is actually happening? What? Oh my god, wow. Oh my god. Me and my girlfriend's a Tommy. Oh my god, that was good. That was so Alright. We're gonna have to probably... Okay, we're just gonna fast forward through a lot of this. Alright. Oh, you can do the reopen case? Okay, let's see. That's what I did earlier. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, we'll go back to the cold storage warehouse again, too. Whee!
Gives me goose.
You scared?
Alright.
No.
Oh, God. Here we go again.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. My fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
Apparently there's a huge hentai manga with the same name that's going to dilute the results. Oh no.
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Sasuga internet.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot. Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Oh, God.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Yes.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
You said I'd give it to you anyway. Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Yeah,
the crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's leg, and then...
That's right.
Oh, that
the
poor
polar bear
police
must have
officer.
been bleeding badly at this wear. That means
He might piss his pants.
Ota was down around.
Correct.
Alright, we're gonna...
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the...
Date, I've analyzed the bloodstain here. 2 different blood types are present.
Oh,
One of them is most
shit.
like the other.
I've already moved on with it. Okay.
Hey,
Oh my god, we've got the bug happening. What?
why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's. I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
I run into this bug all the time. My god is a...
You did it, Dot. We're making progress.
If this goes well... But it might take some time for them. No point waiting. We might as well check.
Got it.
Read. There we go.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then. What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
Wow. There we go. What, like so? Wow. That limnus, that other ending was great. All right.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
What the hell?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
That was earlier, wasn't it?
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days are...
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
I will say
Nothing
this.
Special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
It is kind of annoying. One of the reasons why these suggestions on what to do are kind of annoying is that usually by the time you drop those suggestions, I have moved on enough to where I don't want to go back to them. So I apologize for that. It's just Twitch delay. It's kind of frustrating and annoying.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
You can't even drink it.
What?
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Not really.
Sorry, Mel. Ashton's not here.
Yeah, nothing we can do here. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Alright. Almost got this laundry list worked out.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Wants to get his head on.
Oh, I
Sounds
don't
like a
want to get in your
terrible-
way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me, so...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just...
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Dot? I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I
Lol,
guess
bye,
a
Oda.
little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he is still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
What?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write.
Oh my
I'm sure
God.
she's used to it by now.
That's an Oda problem.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Alright. Next location. Almost done with this laundry list. I doubt Date would be offended. Lewd? Yeah, exactly.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you.
I take it back. Kill him.
The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Oh my god, what?
What?
Mama,
does
please.
that mean?
I have no idea.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Oh, wait, no.
Thanks for the chat, Mom.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh god, we got the head.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Wow.
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
What?
Scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry.
Wow.
I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item?
Grenade?
Right, the Swiss Army
What?
knife. Yeah,
What,
look
Dante?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it. Bravo. 6 million yen to you.
Knives in general, yep.
You can transfer it to my account.
Wow, that's crazy, Ronan. All right. Last location of the laundry list. You know what, though, Ronan? People are so stupid.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
It's not his fault this time. Mizuki, please. Face off.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Well, I don't know how to take that with her being there. Blah, 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 blah.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
A person? That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
Well, what did that oil
It's
drum
him.
do to you?
So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that.
That
We
oil
saw
drum-
him in Iris's Somnium.
That oil drum had a
Still.
family.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Drum go, drum go.
We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how? I checked their database. So Sajima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
Oh, I know what the answer is.
What would you be looking for at Lemniscate? So has no connection to the entertainment office.
Oh, right.
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere, but it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
Yep, the cigarette.
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butt. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Okay. If something smells, it must be the butts.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Yes, he is.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking. Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right.
Wow. Wow, that was great. That was great. I like MoMA.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
It's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. Can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was
best.
injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Motherfucker's been sus from day one. Yeah, he has. You ain't wrong, though.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to
Oh,
the
boy.
bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Oh boy.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh shit.
Shit!
Welp.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
I know where she is.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
I remember the thing about her hiding in the speaker.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sejima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before, but why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. Three men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me
Or
so
maybe
mad.
boss.
If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
I always torrent.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
She's so great.
Dante, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Dante, don't kill people anyway. I doubt Pipsqueak here is ready to pull a van. Is Torrent what he does? Watches them, or is Torrent what he does while he watches? Wow, Mel!
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. Ugh. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Well, wow.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Huh. Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Your mother sure was busy.
Jeez.
I'm off.
We have DNA evidence that the polar bear was So Sajima. So. Mizuki's gonna break out her S-craft. But Boss won't let Date go officially, so Date and Mizuki are going unofficially.
I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it going to involve porn again? That's the important question.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
No.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Oh no.
Whoa! Porno mag!
What the? What the?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
What the hell, Dante? Dante, please! The cake is a lie! You can tell they had fun recording these lines.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
No! I was so ready for it to be escape, and it turned out to be control.
Shoot him!
Well, being sent to horny jail on false charges. I was misled.
No! Date! Date! Date!
Yes, please.
Date, load evolver.
All right. Okay. Snake! Snake!
What was
Snake!
that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Wow.
Get them!
It's like my favorite trick in Breath of the Wild.
Take them.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Well, that worked. Get electrocuted! Like I said, my favorite trick in Breath of the Wild.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Hypercast Thundaga. I'm surprised it didn't increase by a factor of 6.9. Nice!
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Oh shit.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Sundaga.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
Move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of...
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor. You need to do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
He'll shoot your eye out. The ultimate aimbot, yep.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit.
Shit!
No! Impossible!
No. No way! Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
Welp. Welp. That was a thing. Rip indeed. All right. All right.
Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Is that probably gonna get the same ending out of it?
Damn it.
Well.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
Wait, what? What?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Which shoot option is the right one?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Apparently that one.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Yep. His last lines go, that sucked. I just wanted to press down on the D-pad.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead... Idiot. Perverted old man. Stupid.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Does that mean I get to do it? Does that mean I have to play it?
This.
It's not a problem anymore.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Yep.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Date, wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
There you go, Black Knight.
Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar, and God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
I want to at least get
Please,
through this before I go to bed because
please
I'm tired
save
too.
Date.
Okay. I'll try.
I know, right, Mel?
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Sasputer, yes, please.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Shoryuken!
Huh? There's color over there. Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Suddenly we're in Kingdom Hearts trying to save someone's heart. I know, right?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
That quote was good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID. Date's police. Date's computer.
We don't.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well.
Oh my god.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer!
Well.
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side? Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's cork. Date's police. Date's computer. Date's corkboard.
Shit, I'm gonna lose one of those.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's police. Date's police ID. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's computer.
Shit,
How do
that
I
was bad.
get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Come stop me.
Nope. Alright.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Date's Date's computer. Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
There we go.
Date's. Hey! Respect the badge. Yup. Just testing what would happen.
Alright. So that's
Date's
all the...
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Okay.
I remember this. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Alright.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. A shelf with records and stuff. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemniscate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
A speaker.
So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh, shit, that was the wrong one, but whatever.
Nothing.
Well, I got another 1/3.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's at a rabbit. Ada rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder...
Oh.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Poor guy. Oh god, we're running out of time.
Next is... It's my bed. Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
You have less than
It's
1
my
minute.
bed.
You have to hurry.
It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Otto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Burning through all my retries.
Date's Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already. Date's police. Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. Like...
I remember that. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
There we go, much better.
The speakers have... The speaker I was in. That's...
Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
You have 5
It's at
minutes
a rabbit.
remaining, Mizuki.
I'm home.
Mizuki,
What are you hiding? What's that?
this? Oh,
I love this pan.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly. Next is... It's my... I can't sleep.
There we go.
It's my bed. A door. It's my bed. One. It's my bed. Underneath the bed. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Interesting.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. Well, the sofa. I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Almost. Almost there.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. It's the fridge. Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat. the fridge. I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date's coat. No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Found family indeed.
My school bag. My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I know, right? It's like as much as they're little shits to each other.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
As much as they're little shits to each other.
Date.
It's very clear that they're both very important to each other, and I love it.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Well, this is interesting. Oh man, I bet this is a split too.
Date?
This is going to suck.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
What?
Date?
What? I just have to fight through this, don't I?
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Oh. Okay, it was just 3 of them.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Yep. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was so good. That one was really, really good. It was so good.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Oh, because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Oh. This is so good. I love this one. Oh my goodness. That was so good. I think we're going to try to finish this off if this has any little things. If this has little things afterwards, we're going to go through it. So we've seen the credits, so we're going to go ahead and see where this goes. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, even Iva doing the prayer.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
He wouldn't get a dime.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
Oh no.
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
You know
I
what?
agree.
I'm like Date.
Oh.
I don't buy it either.
Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Aw. That was super wholesome, too. Super, super wholesome. This family is a disaster, and I love it. Yup. All right. Oh, no. I just hit the max save files. All right. I guess we're just going to... All right. I guess we'll just do that. Got the cleanse my palette. Yeah. Tell me about it. All right. So I'm going to go look at the flowchart. I won't be continuing tonight. All right. I guess what I will be doing on Monday, we'll be going back to here, and we'll actually continue this section here. And then we'll see where this takes us. To insanity, I imagine. Back to Shovel Forge on Monday. Exactly. We'll be back to Shovel Forge. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go crawl to bed. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow I'm doing all my outdoor Christmas decor. Yeah. I'm excited. I am super excited for it. So with that, to insanity and beyond. It is kind of good morning on my end now. It's 3 a.m. Well, I mean, this is considering who's behind this game. I expect insanity on the actual true ending stuff. So there you go. I hope y'all have a good night. As always. Hi, Drac. How are you? He went to bed. Yeah, I would I'm not surprised you went to bed early if you're just getting up. It is time to go to bed. But there you go. There's progress. Pretty good amount of progress, actually. Had to drag yourself out of bed. Oh my God, Mel. It's so bad. All right. So I have an idea on this one. But again, that'll be Monday. Super fucking accurate. Oh man, that joke ending was amazing. I love it. But yeah, we did pretty great progress tonight. So, all right. With that said, I also got a joke in the end. I got a bad ending. There we go. But on that note, it was definitely mood whiplash. I agree completely. With that said, I'm going to go to bed. Make sure you check out my Twitter account at OMGFloofy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/floofygaming. As I said before, I'm in the process of trying to catch up on YouTube. Now that I'm through the Black Friday, Cyber Monday rush of work, shit should be calming down a lot. I should be able to get YouTube caught up soon. That means I should also be able to make a certain video, like take all the footage of a certain video of certain beans and show that to you guys here probably in the next week or so. With that said, I'm going to go to bed. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will see y'all on the stream on Monday. Bye, guys. Good night.